Hey everybody, welcome back to another epic Quinfall. Yeah. I'm off at the moment with an injured arm, so I'm going to take advantage of that and do a little bit of gaming. Now, I want to go and do some serious adamantite collecting. And the reason I want to do that is primarily because the ships I need to get, which is the destroyer, is going to require a higher level of mining and a higher level of lost. You know what I need. Yeah, I'm just completely. I'm tired this morning. I had so many painkillers. I feel like I'm on the moon right now. The chip on my elbow is just every time I move, it hurts. So yeah. Anyway, all right, we're gonna go on to the PvP one because we'll get higher points, faster skilling for this. So that's where we're gonna go. I did try and do a caravan last night, and that was absolutely fucking disastrous. They did another patch. And so I lost that caravan as well. So another caravan bites the dust. Now we are on a PvP world. I don't know how hardcore it is. But yeah, we're here anyway. Look where I am, middle of nowhere. This is what happened when the server went off. I wasn't even in town. So anyway, anywho, let's just check my inventory. I want to see what I've got on me. Not actually have a see. That's the Trident ship, which means I need a destroyer. I actually bought the skin yesterday. It was a really nice destroyer, but unfortunately, I can only make frigates right now. So we need to get across here, and we need to start. Getting as much adamantite as we can, and that's what we're gonna do. I'm hoping that it is as quiet here as one of my community said yesterday. He said it was fairly quiet, and he was able to get a lot more resources because it's obviously the PvP zone, so people don't generally want to be here. So we're going to find out. Already I'm seeing adamantite over there, so we're going to get it. We're going to get absolutely everything, to be fair. You know, we don't... I don't want that. We don't, that guy looks so funny. It's hard to tell if people want to fight or not. I don't even know. I'm just checking things now. Yeah, this is going to be fine. This is going to be fine. All right, let's go get the buff, because we do need the buff from Risa. And then we'll see where we go from there. You don't lose shit if you die anyway, so what the fuck? Doesn't really matter, does it? I haven't PvP'd in this game yet, so that would be interesting too. But honestly, I just want to get my skills up high enough now. Here's the other thought. There's going to be a lot more resource, which is grand. The problem is my base is in channel 1, and I get more. Alright, I need to figure this out, because I think I get more XP from being near my base than I would I think I get more XP for being on my base than I would for being on PvP server. Plus, I can get my smelting up, which is I need to do. I think that's it. Decision made. I have to get my smelting up at the same time. I can't afford to be running around here and not getting my smelting up at the same time. So I think what we'll do is go back to the main menu. We will log, go back into channel 1. get the buffs as I normally do, and do it the way I need to, because I need to be near my base. And if I go to channel 4, I don't think I'm going to get the buffs off my base, and I'm not going to get the XP from processing all of the resources I get. So I think that's decision made. We are going back to World 1. We're going to get the buff, which is what we do need. And then we're going to go off and we're going to get as much adamantite as I can carry. And that's it. That's what we're going to do. So, let's go here. Let me just check. Have I got an elixir? That's an accelerate gathering. It's a skill enhancing. That's not really what I need. I think we're just going to go with the master elixir. It doesn't really make any difference, really. Alright, we've got the buff. We could take the character XP booster as well, but honestly I'm not killing stuff, so I really don't see the point. We'll fast travel over here. Now what we also have to remember is I have nothing right now to throw into my smelters. So I just need to get every single thing I can find. And yes, adamantite's one of them. Iron, everything. I need everything. So I can throw it all into the smelter. Alright, so we are getting the buff. Yep, okay, let's take the potion. 508 was averaging, so... That's about another 80 to 90 on there, so it's another 100 or so if I use the next level up, which is an extra 20 per, which isn't too bad. That could be, I guess it's worth it, but today's run we're just going to stick to what we've got. I'm not going to buy anymore. And we don't want plants. We're going to head across all the way down to the point again. Excuse me. I'm hoping that I find lots of adamantite as well, and I'm going to find lots of cobalt because no one's getting cobalt right now. Excuse me. I'm not so bothered about the sulfur because I can't do much with it, but the iron, cobalt, and what have you all get. There's iron over there. We have to get the skill up now so I can get mithril. That's my next challenge, guys, mithril. So we had a little play around on the ships yesterday. It wasn't too bad. Quite enjoyed it. I see what it's capable of. I do want to sort of think about how to make cannons and all that kind of stuff. So this is all gonna come together. We have a ship now, anyway. I'm not going to say that it's a great ship, but we have a ship. We have a frigate. And we are going to get lots of adamantite. We're going to get as much as we can because we can start selling these resources that we smelt up and don't use. So, you know, we can, instead of caravanning, we're going to get skill at the same time as making money. So tonight, once I go offline tonight, I will just put all of the stuff on sale and sell it. Hopefully we'll get a good price for it, and then in the morning we'll have loads of money. Be a nice little source of income, I think. We do need to head towards these trees now instead of heading all the way across the road. Where I was heading, no, I would just end up miles away. We need to go along this way now. We got a nice little run of resources as we go. This will get the skills up anyway, at least. And like I say, I'll be able to get as much resources I need to get all the smelters working again, so I can actually get the XP from the smelters. It might be on the second hour that I do that. If I spend an hour now just working and getting the resources, and then I can spend like a little bit of time afterwards when I get them all smelted and get the smelters going at the same time as mining, that's gonna get the reward that I need from both, really. And I don't think, if I was on the PvP servers, I don't think that extra that you get there is going to outweigh what I'm getting here. I don't know. I should maybe check back actually on my video, but I didn't have the buff on. It's difficult, I'm not sure. Maybe if anyone knows, they can let me know. Is it worth mining on the PvP zones for the XP, or should I just stay on this one and be close to my altars? Because my clan base is in the PvP zone, so I'm getting the buff off that. So I think I'm pretty sure because it's in the PvP zone anyway, I'm getting the buff from it, as if I was in the PvP zone, if you feel me. So I think I'm good. Pretty sure I saw a gold over here. That's gold or sulfur? Yeah, it's gold. I need to move across so I can start getting the adamantite, because there's not a lot here right now. Unless somebody's already out there getting it, I don't know. I'm not seeing a hell of a lot of it, to be fair. Isn't that always the same though? You see so many more resources that you can't get when you're not looking for them, and then all of a sudden when you can get them, you can't find them. So. We'll get there. I think it took me 3 days on and off mining to get my skill up to where I needed it to be for adamantite, so just gotta keep pushing. But yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of adamantite yet. And I thought there would be a lot more. I mean, it could be that I'm behind somebody, but I don't think so. I mean, there should be a fairly good... Right the way down, there should be 4... Anyway, there should be 4 decent nodes when I get down there, so I guess we'll find out, won't we? When we get right down the edge at the end of this, there should be 4 good nodes of adamantite. There's some. Yeah, we're okay, I think. I think maybe it's just in some areas it's a little bit spotty, but I am seeing adamantite now, so. And I've got gold up there as well. This will get our skill up high enough, I think. By the end of the day, I'm hoping I've got enough to get mithril. But I'll also need enough to get smelt the mithril. So that's what we're going to work on. And once we get that, we'll be happy. We'll be able to make the destroyer. We'll be able to make the guns. Or I might have to start actually doing the skills on that then. I'm going to do... I don't know what it is. Blacksmithing, I guess. To make the guns. I don't know. That's our next project, isn't it? Once we get the highest level ship, we need to make the highest level of guns. And that's why I want to keep on mining all of this cobalt, the iron. I'm going to have to do a massive run on coal at some point because I think you need steel. That could be that's just an educated guess of what this game seems to need. I think there's supposed to be like 4 adamantite nodes kind of in a row down this bottom area somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. So it could be that someone else is getting them. No, there's some down there. We're okay. I think we're alright. I don't think there's anyone else getting them. I think we're just new to getting it, so just got to find it. I haven't set up a new run for it yet. What I need to do is do a real examination of the map again and find an easiest route so I can get a nice big circuit like it was for the iron and the cobalt. But I need to find a dense area for adamantite that isn't currently being bone picked by everybody. I mean, I'm hoping everyone's going to work today, so. But we've got a fairly good player base going at the moment. I've noticed that. There's a lot of conversations going on in the global chat. I love the way that it does auto-translate, guys. That is something that no games had that I know of. And this does it real time. It auto-translates it to your chosen language. So yeah, we're getting all... It's just... Yeah, I like that. Up top. I know I'm getting the sulfur and everything else, but you know what? I'm just trying to get my skill up, really. So I need to be less picky. Get all the adamantite I can while I'm going, but I also then need to start thinking about what a good route would be for the mithril, because I need to find a dense area of mithril too. See, sulfur doesn't help me on my... it's going to help me get my mining skills up. That's about it. You know, when I go to smelting, it's not going to work because I'm not sure. Like, you sure what you use that for? Yeah, I think you put it in with something else and it makes sulfur something or other, some alloy. Should start seeing more adamantite as we go over here. Not seeing much of anything right now. Go over this hill. I think I do want to go to a more tightly compacted area and it's got closer resources, because this running, it really screws up your timings for the buffs that you purchase and what have you. It's just too much gaps between them. And I know down this end is less dense than what the other end is, so I don't know. I feel I'm making a mistake by staying around here right now. But I do need to stay within the catchment area of my base, which is good. But honestly, that means I can go to the whole desert. I think somebody's hitting up the adamantite, because there should be lots more. You know what I've just noticed as well? This... hold on a second, guys. Just need to check something. I need to check my canvas settings. I think they're incorrect at the moment. that looks good. Seeing something incorrect on my settings, so just give me a second, guys. I need to fix this. It does say it on here, but it doesn't say it online. Let's have a look. Yeah, my drops aren't shown as on, you see, on my settings there. So I'm just going to put a new dock up, which is. Alright, so... Alright, that's that fixed, I think. Right, back to it. I'm wasting time, aren't I? Messing around with my stream and stuff, but I don't need that. Right, let's keep pushing. I need to find on the map. That's what we're going to do. We're going to check the map and we're going to find a decent area that's got lots of adamantite. And it looks like I need to go down the other. Oh yeah, I can see exactly where I need to go now. Alright, I need to go across the river here. And I need to then run all the way down. I'll show you on the map. I need to run a circuit all the way around here. All the way around, all the way around. And then there's a massive cluster around here. And then a huge cluster further up. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to dive across here. At the bottom here. In fact, if I go straight over now, I should be able to join into the cluster from here. So I'm going to go directly southwest from here. We'll get that cluster. No, I don't want to plan on the island. The question is what my weight. I can still do 100. I'm alright. I've still got time. We're okay. I'm not bothered about that one over there. Let's get over here. Do a little bit of swimming. I know it kind of kills my timing, but shouldn't I be able to put a ship up here and just sail across? Right, this is going to put me... Yeah, this is going to put me exactly where I need to be, actually. And then I'm just going to run kind of southwest and then follow it around to the southeast as it curves around, and I should find plenty of adamantite. Not seeing much right now. Check where on the map exactly, because the first one should be around here, so I need to run directly southwest, don't I? It's going to be slightly off the coast. Yeah, I should be able to see it. Iron node there, we might as well get it. There's the adamantite. Here we go. Alright, we've got 63 mining. And yes, I missed another node. No, that's not adamantite, that's cobalt. There's the adamantite. There are some pretty serious clusters around here, though, that's for sure. once I get past all of these little stragglers, I should get into a fairly good cluster area. I do kind of need a curve it around a bit though. I want to stay high so I can actually see it. See the clusters better. I thought I should be able to see them now. Oh no. I think I'm too far away from the ocean. Or too far away from the edge. That's probably why I'm not seeing them. There we go. There's one up there. Sulfur. We'll get the gold though. I can smelt it, so let's go get my smelting skill there. I am still close enough, so I'm good. I think I'm definitely close enough to get the buff for my guild, my clan area, and my own personal, so I'm hoping that I can go all the way around on this. I should be able to, because it goes kind of south of Risa, so I should be okay. I'm going to keep going. So it's going to start bringing me around to the east now slightly. I need to be a bit further away from the coast. There it is. Okay. So this is where the clusters do start, the smaller clusters. I'm just going to double check the map again in a second. See where I'm at. See, I need to go down to... Look, I need to go down towards the south... kind of southeast sort of zone-ish now, because that should bring me close to 3. As we go. There's another cluster, there's another one over there, look, I see it now. And a treasure chest. See, at the point I'm at right now, I see that one in the distance there, but there should, I think, be some directly south of me as well. Like 3 or 4 of them, fairly close together. There it is, there's one. Those 2. I think actually it should be just over here, rather than down there. One over there. I can see one further across, so we'll make our way across there. We'll get grabbing the cobalt, might as well grab this, it's all skill points, isn't it? And then it's hidden behind a rock when I get here. got to keep pushing around because we will see some nicer clusters of adamantite as we go. And what we have to remember as well is what I don't use I'm going to sell the ingots for a nice little bit of money. And adamantite is definitely the way to go forward for selling ingots. Quite a bit of cash for them. See, I'm not actually too far away from my base still, really. I know one thing, it ain't going to be cheap to teleport back. Although I can use my free teleport, I suppose, for moving distance and stuff. Alright, as we go around here, we should be seeing more adamantite. Map. Closer to the shoreline. Stay within the buff space, buff distance, or the capture distance, or whatever, from my base. So as long as I'm close enough to get up, I need to start circling around. If I do get too far, then that's fine. I don't mind that either. It is what it is. I think this area where we're heading to now is where we're actually going to get more adamantite. I love the way this explode. There's an adamantite over there as well. Just see what weight we're at. 228. Okay, we're still okay. We're still alright. Still need to push on. If we push on towards the small village over here, Whispering Sands, then we'll be good. But I think the curve here, so I think I should have gone directly south here. Is it like, come on, let's have a look. Right, so we've got Risa there, Whispering Sands below me, and I think the area I need to go to is kind of along there. So I do just need to keep pushing on southeast. Christmas as I come over this hill. Yeah, we'll start to see them. Here we go. The map's correct anyway, at least I know that. That's where we start seeing a few heavier clusters, I think. If I need to drop anything, I'll just drop the sulfur, to be honest with you. I don't really need it. And I've got thousands of it back in base anyway. Same as the iron, really. I've got a lot of it, but I ain't going to drop that because I'm going to use it. And then I'll use the sulfur as well. I know what I've got. It's so funny. You know, the rocks, the foliage kind of cover these small little adamantite up. You could turn all that off and then just see bare ground. Wasn't the first part of this I guess the skill bar, the leveling up of it feels slower at the start and then faster towards the end? It just feels that way to me. I love the way these sort of nodes explode when you smash them. I mean, pieces of iron go flying when you smash them. Boink! Oh, look at them clusters up there. I see that. I'm coming. I'm gonna come and get you. I'm staying too close to the coast. That's what the problem was. Look at that. There's 3 of them in a row there. So now we're getting to the right area. Look at all that iron as well. It's good. Skill up nice and quick. Need to take another potion. Alright. Like I said, I'm not really bothered about the sulfur because I'm actually going to be smelting all of this stuff up, and that's the points I want to get at the same time as my next 30 minutes. My next buff. Be careful not to knock my elbow, it's bloody sore when I hit it. Let's see if we can get a legendary. Nope. tell you what, you get a chipped elbow and you just have to gently tap it on something and the pain is just phenomenal. Phenomenal. I'll go for an MRI soon anyway. Then we'll find out what's going on and they'll decide then, I guess, whether or not I need to get surgery or not. I'm hoping not. I don't need more time off work. I prefer to be at work, guys, I do. I enjoy playing my games, don't get me wrong, but I prefer to be at work. Especially when I know they're busy, because keep them busy, I like keeping busy. There's actually there might be a few nodes over here as well. I can't tell if it's cobalt or not, it's too far away. Looks like cobalt. Gold and cobalt by the looks of it. I'll collect it because I can smelt it. I would like to get another couple of levels fairly quickly on this if I could, but I don't know, I'm just not finding the node I want to find. I know exactly where I need to go. I'm in the right area, I think. No, I'm not. I need to go by Common Ruins up there. That's where all the big clusters are. Right now where I am, let's have a look. There's the main road, yeah, coming down from Whispering Sands. See, there should have been a whole bunch around here, but there is definitely a whole frickin' bunch up towards this way. So I think I just get on the horse and run directly east. That's what I'm going to do. Because that's where I should start seeing the tight clusters. I just don't want to be too far away from the base that I don't get the buff. That's pointless doing that. There's some up there. No, that's cobalt. Get the iron there. Get cobalt as well if I can, but whatever. There's plenty of iron and cobalt around here. Tell you what, sometimes it just feels like it's quicker to actually run, but I bet it's not. It takes so damn long to get on the horse. 1, 2, 3. 3 seconds, I mean, that's it. Considering I know how to jump off it immediately, 3 seconds to summon the horse, kind of a bit much. If you're not in combat, why should it take you so long? Maybe it should do a combat roll and say, are you in combat? Yes or no. If you're not in combat, instant summon. If you are in combat, then tough shit. You can't summon 15 seconds after combat anyway, so, you know, I don't see why we have to wait 3 seconds to get a horse. Oh, we're getting heavy, I think. Shit. Actually, that's okay, because I can teleport straight to town. Let's see where we're at. We are overweight slightly, so that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's dump the sulfur. We don't need all that sulfur. I just want to check if that adamantite is over here. Really. I know I've got to go back to base, so I'm going to go back to base soon, but I can teleport over this way and just see if the adamantite's here. See, these ruins are actually a pretty good area to hunt. I bet some of the islands have got loads of like stuff as well. You could probably sail to an island I got to check that out. That could be a thing, you know. You might have to sail to somewhere like, you know, in one of these islands might have loads of adamantite on or something. I don't know. It probably hasn't. Let me zoom out on my map here. No, it doesn't. This is the best area. The desert is the best area for this stuff. Absolutely. Now, am I in the right area? That's debatable, I guess. There was a dry spot where I was, but then if you run sort of like directly east towards the coast from Whispering Sands, which is what I'm doing. Whispering Sands is here, but directly east across this way, there should be quite a bit. So that's all I'm doing. I want to check it. I'm going to run north a little bit now. There's some. I just saw some through them trees. Before the trees, look, see the mountains? See on the mountains over there? That's where we're going to go. I think there's some gold in the way as well. So. But that was just before them trees popped in. I definitely saw some adamantite over there. Just want to head directly towards the adamantite right now, just to see. Yes. Am I really overweight again? Yeah, well, okay. How much am I overweight by? Not much. Let's get rid of this. Delete that. Delete that. I mean, these even rings, I mean, they don't weigh shit. Half a kilo. They're pretty heavy rings. Alright, we're back on weight. I'm going to quickly look, and then I can decide I can go straight to Whispering Sands, or I can go up to the other town and go south. So, just want to have a look. Get up nice and high. See what I can see. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we can be here. Okay, so let's go to back to base now. I think I'm too far away from mine, aren't I? Yeah. So I can be 3 kilometers away from it. Let's just do we'll do it a bit better. We'll just jump from one to the next. Actually, I could sell them a few bits as well. Much stuff I could sell. Yeah, I got a few little bits. Not much, but better than kick up the arse. And we're going to sell. Moonlight chain. Sell that. Sell beacon here. Garbage, we're just getting rid of it a little bit. Alright, let's teleport back to base now. We can go from here. We can go directly. And we have things. It's wonderful. But I'm thinking that if I go to Sandswept, town Sandswept, and go directly south of there, or if I go to Risa and go directly kind of east-southeast, that's what I'm going to do. East, southeast of Risa. So let's get this all cooking. Let's see what I've got first. So I've got 4 of them running, so I can get and get all of the iron in one. Get the iron cooking there. I've got 5 of them, so I can get. Then I can get the gold ingots running in this one. I can get cobalt running in this one. Adamantite running in this one. And see the sulfuric alloys here. You need silver. I think I've got some. Put the gold in there. Put the iron in there. Put that in there. We're almost good to go again. I should be able to get lower than this actually. I have done before. So it's just these taking up a little bit of space, I think. A little bit of weight. That's okay. Okay, so they're cooking. Make sure I haven't got any silver or something I could be cooking up in here. We'll get the silver going. Let's get the silver going. Not going to be many, yeah, but it's something. Alright, buff's still running for another 13 minutes. I can't renew it until it's used, so you've just got to keep pushing on, I guess. So let's go to Risa. And we're going to go directly southeast of Risa. In fact, we're going to go east-southeast, straight along the path. That should take us to quite a nice cluster, I think. Should be 3 in a row, fairly quick. So you can run east along here, and if you curve the path down as it bends off, it will split. We're going to take the right hand split. It's actually funny because I've got the map zoomed out a little bit too far, I think. So the scaling is very different. It's like, well, it's just here. No, it's not. Right, so the road split. That's the road split one. So if I directly east of here, should be 2 more. Just beyond this split there. Should be 2 more fairly close together. There's one. If I follow this road actually south down here, there should be 2 right by the road. There's one. Taking me further across, but there should be another one closer here, I think. There it is. Then we'll go across and get that one. Then I think we just need to continue directly over, I guess. We can go directly over from here. We don't want to be too far away because I've only got 9 minutes left in the buff, so then it's a matter of do I want to teleport there or should I just run there? Alright, so where we're at now. better, actually. There's going to be a couple of cobalt clusters, and then we're going to carry on pushing. There should be some adamantite clusters. They're very close to each other. So. It's weird, I thought I would have been able to see them from here actually, but maybe, yeah, there it is. They should keep me in a fairly good line all the way across here now and take me all the way down to the seafront there. You can see one in the distance there. So I'll get that code up and then I'll continue running across. Smelting's level, that's good. Mining's going up. This is what I like to do. I like to be able to get the smelting and the mining going. I mean, you could also do your lumber crafting, I suppose. Your woodworking is what they call it, or wood crafting, something like that. So you can get all of that going. All the ones that basically just need you to chuck a load of materials in and let it process. My dog's so funny, he'll just bark away at the tractors that go by. I live in the countryside, so we get lots of tractors and he's always barking about. Which is why I can only say that I've got 7 minutes left of this, and then I've got to take the dog down. So you'll have to excuse me a little bit there. I'm really enjoying this game, guys. I'm really enjoying it. I wish there'd be more people on there. I'm really enjoying it. I need some of my buds to join so we can start playing together. Because I like the social aspect of it, but it's just, I don't know, some just aren't getting into it. I don't know. I don't understand why. I think if you set yourself objectives, because it is grindy, don't it? Look, every MMORPG is grindy, for fuck's sake. Can't say it isn't. Even World of Warcraft is grindy as shit. Especially Classic. Oh my god. I don't think I've played a more grindy game. So everyone will say, oh, it's grindy. Well, I'm sorry, every freaking game out there is grindy. At least people are keeping it social, actually making groups and going out there and doing it together. Yes, I would prefer there would be more quests at this later stage, other than just town quests. Town quests are good, don't get me wrong, town quests are great. I like that you get XP for caravanning, which means you can get more and more weight you can carry. There's a lot of progression you can make on this game. A lot of progression you can make. So, I don't know. I love that there's whales out there. I don't even know if you can kill whales or you can catch them or what. That's really cool. I saw them yesterday when I was out on my ship, just playing around doing a quick run. That was kind of interesting. I didn't realise they'd done whales and stuff out in the ocean. Maybe you can get a whaler. Go whaling. Woohoo! There's clusters of cobalt over there. Though to be fair, I'm not seeing as much adamantite as I thought I'd see. Which is fine too, I'm going to get it. There's plenty of it. There's one over there. It's like, do I ignore the cobalt that's there and go and get this? I think so, because there's another one further up, so might as well get it. There's actually 4 in a really small pocket here, so I found the little cluster I was looking for. I'm still within the space range of my clan base or clan buff, so this is awesome. But all around this area there's gold, sulfur, adamantite, not so much mithril. I haven't noticed that. Plenty of iron. Minutes left in the buff. Can we get that level? I don't know if it's possible now. It's kind of out there. Depends if I get some good. I'm not in range now. Okay, so now I'm out of range. Just. So I need to get back up here a little bit, I think. I was definitely out of range for when I was doing the mining. Yeah, we're over 6.2 kilometers away now. Let's see if I'm in range now. I was just out of range there, so I've got to start curving it round. I guess I'm not going to get to the cluster I wanted to get to. It's alright, that's okay. Let's drop back down and we'll try and get those 3 clusters of cobalt and stuff that was there as well. They were just over the pass, over the rise here, because there's one of the adamantites I got, which is down the bottom there. So, I'll run down this way. There's the cobalt. There was a cluster of 2 or 3 in the same area, so let's try and get them. 2 minutes left on the buff. I'm missing something. What am I missing? I'm only getting individual experience, that's why. I'm not getting clan experience on the area. I'm too far away. Alright, so I guess we're not going to get the level of that because we're too far away. So I think 6 kilometers and we're done. Right, we should be in range now, so let's get over and get the adamantite down there that I just saw. And anything loot. Still not getting clan buff. Damn, I didn't even notice that, guys. I didn't even notice I wasn't getting clan buff or clan XP. Must be 5 kilometers left. Let's try it. Let's get 5 kilometers away. I think I was seeing my personal one, but the clan XP I don't think I was getting at all. All that. And that's a fair old chunk of XP. I can see lots of adamantite. So this is great. Nope. It's personal. Which gives me quite a big drop in skill work. I'm only getting I know I haven't got the buff on right now, but that's a big drop. Either way, I should go there. Definitely not getting clan. It's all individual. That's alright. We should still be able to get the. Level up from here. We just have to do a few more nodes. That's all. Because I haven't got the buff on See where I get the 404 crit there, I should be getting like 3 times that. Alright, so it looks like it's 5 kilometers for your clan buff. And 5 kilometers for your personal buff by the looks of it. I'm just too far away from the catchment though, 5.53, so let's go directly towards clan. And see how far out in this area I can actually be. Still think I'm too far away now. Just get an individual altar again. So individual altar, I get 600 on a crit. If I get to my clan altar as well, let's see how much I get then. Mining's going up, but not the clan one. So now we are. Now we're within clan. Yeah, now we're getting clan experience. So let's see what we get for this now. Yeah, 1260. Look at that. What a massive difference. All right, so therefore you can see I'm pretty far out from there, which means I can get right around here. That just means I've just got to be a little bit more choosy about where I go for my XP in it, I guess. That's perfectly fine. I wouldn't want to go all the way across the map. That would just be sucky anyway for everybody. That's good. I'm fine with that. I know there's plenty of mithril around here, so I'll be able to come back to the mithril. Look how much more XP you get. Oh my god. It's so worthwhile having your clan base inside of these guys. So worthwhile. Mining 64, there it is. Alright, let's we're gonna go back to town. In fact, let's go here, let's go to personal base first. I'll get all this stuff smelting, hopefully. I do have to take my dogs out, I'm sorry. They will hate me for it if I don't. We've got to do it, I'm afraid. Alright, so it's quick 800 meters, run across here. Oh, look at that, we're going to get some adamantite on the way as well. Woohoo! More adamantite, are you see? Yes, yes it is. Okay, just over this hill, we're back at my castle. My keep, whatever you want to call it. I guess I need to make it bigger to make it a real castle, right? At the moment it's just a keep. Alright, so we've got this one here is not going at the moment, so let's see what we've got. Let's do it by type. 285 on there. Oh, we've got loads of adamantite, so let's get the adamantite working on this one then. Yes, we do need to go in that. So let's just drop the ore in here. very quick run across to, I think we're going to go, let me check what the cluster's like near Horus. Cluster's pretty good at Horus as well, so let's go to Horus. Fast travel to Horus, get the buff, and then I will start moving from Horus, moving south. But I'm going to get the buff purely for the smelting right now, so I don't care, it's only 2 million. I don't really care. It is what it is, guys. You've got to get the buff, but it makes sense. Let's see where I am. Way up here. See, each town's kind of different, which is nice. No copy and paste here, guys. Right, start profession booster, and we'll also take a pot as well. Right. I'm going to be AFK for a few minutes while I take my dukes. Turn that off for a minute. There we go. Woo! Black Hook. Thanks for the lurk, man. Doobie doobie doop doo. All right. Get this shit going, man. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about completely getting the good stuff right. Looks like the mining's done. Smelting looks like it's slowed down a little bit. Alright. Maybe there's just one or two more fires going there. I'll get a couple more smelters going shortly. Yeah, I'm trying to eat lunch at the same time, so that's why I'm not streaming a video at the moment. We are going to get, hopefully, high enough for the next day or two, where I can see if there's two together like this, I'm definitely going to stop, but otherwise, yeah, I can see some nice adamantite over there, I'm going to go get that. 15 minutes left on the buff, potion's gone, I'll let it just let it run. I am going to go and get that adamantite, but I saw some iron here. Might as well just get while it's close. Now, knocking your graphics down definitely works, guys. Knock your graphics down to about medium or low. Doesn't look so much different, to be honest with you. The trade-off is you manage to see everything. It doesn't get so bright or so dark that you can't see jack shit. They obviously need to do some work on that, which I'm sure they are. But in the meantime, while it's not fixed, knock your graphics down to about medium or low, and I think you'll have a better experience, I think. I'm going to keep pushing this adamantite. You can see the shine that you get off the ground here. Unfortunately, if you have your graphics set higher, then this is so blind that you can't see anything. So you definitely need to knock your graphics down a little bit. Alright, let's push this back on. We've got another... Hey, whoops, how you doing? Alright, we've got another hour of buff. So let's do this. We've got to get our skill up so we can start getting mithril. So, it's back to the grind, but that's okay. People can... they can sit here and lurk, and they can get their drops. And that's what it's all about, right? This week, I think drops end today, so... get them drops now while you can. Lurking on somebody while you're waiting for it to break down. What's going to break down? Oh, so you're going to raid their base when it breaks down, are you? Okay, okay, okay. So how long have they got left on their base? It's pretty slow, isn't it, to decay? Smelting to 45. Yeah, you can jump in the Comfy Casuals Discord, man. I'll create a chat in there. I haven't created one this morning. I was going to, but I forgot. Hang on a second. I'll create a voice chat again in here. There we go. Alright, you should be able to get into the voice chat I've created as well. On Discord there. I believe. If you can't, let me know, and I will. I'll get you into my own personal Discord. There we go. Alright, so we need to keep in mind that it's 5 kilometers, and that's us screwed for getting the buff from the base, so don't go further than 5 kilometers away, as we learned today. I'm just going to mine the shit out of everything, man. I just want this mining up now. Smelting's going good, that's busting itself out, so I just need to get the... I need to get the grunt work done now. Wow, there's a 5-star caracal there. Link's not working, okay, give me a minute, give me a minute. Oh. Always the bloody same, innit? There we go. You can add me if you want, para 3575. I'll accept DM if you want. I will disconnect that and move to Marine. There we go. So para 3575, you'd be able to add me on your Discord. I don't know if I want to go through the desert, the proper desert desert. I don't think there's shit. I gotta go on the outside. Oh, there's I'm coming, Papa! I'm coming! Gotta get us some of that adamantite. Hey, you know what I noticed yesterday? Yeah, you won't be able to put links on here. That's okay. That's alright, you can get me 3575, para 3575, just add me there and I'll wait for your message. But yeah, I was just about to get that last bit of skill. What the fuck am I doing now? Why am I going this way? Oh, I'm all over the place this morning. I swear these pain meds for my elbow are like, they're making me high. Oh, I got the good stuff for sure, man. But I don't think they were strong enough during the night last night. Oh my god. Every time my body wanted me to turn over on the left side, it was like someone was sticking a needle through my arm. From my elbow. It wasn't nice. Okay, we're still close enough at the moment. We can't go too far away again from the base, so I think we can get these last few adamantites, and then we've got to sort of start heading back because we're getting a bit too far away. There we go. Oh, I gotcha. Got a friend pending. There you go. Right, where am I? I need to get the rest of that adamantite. Can't go too far away from the base though, but I do want to get this one up here. I think I can just about get these ones. Yes! This will actually start bringing me back towards the base actually. 4.43 now. Damn, that's a big base. He's gonna lose all that shit. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Oh! I thought you were waiting for his position, where he is. Oh, I see. Okay. I get what you're saying now. So once you take that one, what are you putting the clan base in there? Is it a PvP zone? Oh, you've got a fair bit to go yet then. I'm doing too much running around for this XP, so I'm gonna have to. I need to think about moving away from here. I'm not even gonna think about it. Let's just go. Yep, them life skills are important, man. That's all I'm trying to do at the moment. Where are we at now anyway? I want to check. Mining's at 64. Needs to be at 72. Smelting's going up gradually anyway, so I'm happy with that. I'm not really worried. That's definitely going to go up high enough, so it's fine. It needs to be 50 to smelt mithril, and I need 72 mining, so we'll get there. We will get there eventually. Just takes time. I'm in a better area now anyway. These clusters are much closer together on this one. And honestly, I don't care if I'm getting iron or whatever. I'm just gonna grind away at the ore. I'll even collect a little bit of sulfur perhaps. But I'm gonna do this last 45 minutes on the buff, and then I'm gonna do my first caravan of the day because I need to go and rest my arm. It's nice being able to grind away on your life skills now, knowing that the server's not going to wipe and you're actually going to keep your character, so I don't mind grinding now because I know it's going to stay. I don't know, the games I've played as well though that are pre-released, people grind away on them to max level anyway, it just doesn't seem any point to me. I mean, they go min-maxing their skills and their equipment on servers that are going to wipe them, and it's like, I just don't understand the reason to completely throw your time away for it. There is no rush, but I'll tell you what, there is a game that's just been released. Where is it? Let me just open my Steam up. Hang on a second, I'll find this now. Alright, so I chucked this on my wish list today because I saw a video come of it today. And I'm like, that looks pretty good. Where is it? Numbers, I didn't add it. I thought I added it today. But there was a game released, I think, yesterday. Just gotta find it now. Damn. Oh, I did. I put it in the cart. Project Castaway. There you go. Project Castaway. It looks it looks pretty good. Yeah, I stuck it in my cart, but then I was like, I'm not sure. But I'm thinking I might just buy it anyway. Yeah, I looked at Crimson Desert. No, it's back to it. Yeah, go and have a look at Project Castaway. It looked pretty good. Kind of thinking maybe I would throw that in for a purchase just so I've got it, and then maybe it's something else I can go to. But it does look quite nice. I think it's on special offer sale as well. I think it's just $15 or something. So It looks a little like, I guess, like Icarus, I suppose. See, I'm such a naysayer. I got Icarus when it first released, and I played it to death for a while. I really liked the building mechanics as well. But I didn't like that you had to kind of, you lost your base every single time you kind of took an mission and launched. But I thought, this game isn't going to last. This game's going to die. And Icarus has just put out another DLC. I mean, it's still going. So it just shows you never know. You never know sometimes. And I honestly thought, I mean, I've created Icarus servers and stuff. I've had people on. We've had like 4-way plays and had 4 people on my map. We jumped around, I can't remember. But no, I got it when it first came out and thought, after about 200 hours of play, I was like, I don't think this game's going to last. But it is, it's still out there. Still pushing hard. Kind of reminds me of that new Project Castaway game, and Project Castaway was only released yesterday, so it's a brand new game. But it looks like your plane crashes, you're at an island, and then you've got a kind of survival. It's a survival game. Kind of like the look of it, honestly. It looked pretty good. And if I'm honest, I would probably, if I wasn't geared up to play Guild Wars 2 with a buddy of mine, I would probably buy it and just play that for a little while, and then just keep this stream. I don't know, there's so much out there right now. There's so many new games coming this year as well. I mean, this year is going to be the MMO release year, I think. It's going to be, there's quite a few coming out. Too far away from my base, so come down this way. We'll get the ones by the trees. Someone's already been down here, no? Yeah, I mean, Crimson Desert looks okay, but it's like Where Winds Meet. I didn't really like that one, you see. I got on Where Winds Meet. I played it for about 3 or 4 hours. It just wasn't for me. It just wasn't. It wasn't, you know. Well, it just wasn't carrying me. But Soulframe. I mean, Soulframe's still there too. That's a serious contender for little MMOs, anyway. I think that's going to be the next pick. I mean, I've been playing Soulframe already. I've got Soulframe. I've been playing for a while. It's a very beautiful game. It's nicely put together. You know, it's a very different game to this, really. So that's why it gives me a bit of variety. But Soulframe's got a long way to go. It's still pre-alpha. You've got to remember that. It's still pre-alpha. And everything's being tested in kind of a sandbox mode right now. So even the map you see is just like, it's just a tiny portion of what's going to be there. So yeah, I think Soulframe's going to be absolutely massive. But it's like you say, they've got certain things to fix. I think the combat probably needs a little bit of work. It does. It's quite nice. I do like the combat in there. It's not bad. The question's quite fun. So yeah, so you've got it as well. It's definitely worth having a look at. And like I say, it's one of those games where I can go on to check the updates, see how the game's going, give my feedback. Maybe, you know, send a few bug reports in or whatever. But no, I'm quite enjoy playing that as well. Wow, there's so many bloody games out there now. But this, for MMORPG, I think this is going to be the game I play. I think this is going to come on massively. For MMORPG games, this one I think takes the biscuit at the moment. For the new ones. They've still got a lot of work to do on this, but can you imagine, you know, once they get it all, the bugs quirked out. So you've got, if they can keep it going long enough to make it stable, and I guess a little bit more playable, a bit more addictive, a bit more something that draws you in every single day. And if they can figure that out, then I think this could start pulling people off things like World of Warcraft, honestly. And I know a lot of, I mean, I've been on World of Warcraft since the beta, but this one I think is a different experience. I think they need more variety on dungeons though. I'm kind of got a little bit bored doing the same 4 or 5 dungeons, and it's like, you know. I think the balancing needs fixing as well on the dungeons. I like that I can go and solo it, but it doesn't really feel challenging. Well, you look at the amount of patches they are doing. In March so far, what, there's been 5 patches, 2 major ones. It's fucking phenomenal. That's great work. But if they can keep that up, keep that pace going, keep listening to people on, you know, the community. Not overly much. I mean, they don't want to ruin the game because some people are fucking idiots. But listen to the sensible suggestions, and they'll be able to grow this game into something spectacular, I think. Alright, now we want to start curving back around. I don't really want to go all the way across that. I mean, there's a lot of... I can see it even from here. Look, that's adamantite over there. Such a... Ugh. I don't know. I should just go and get it, shouldn't I? Stop talking about it and think about it. Just go do it. Someone here on voice, 71 billion gold. Why would you want so much gold? I don't understand that. You know what I like about this game as well? You can hop on and hop off it. That's what I really like. You can casual play it. You can hardcore play it. You can AFK play it. I mean, it's pretty fucking cool like that. I mean, for example, I'll be jumping off once this buff runs out. Have a couple of things I want to do, lay down, for example. And then, while I'm doing that, though, I can do a caravan, or I can put some ingots up for sale, and, you know. But I would like to max out my caravanning at some point. You get your caravan maxed out like that, I mean, you're going to make a ton of money.
Thanks for the follow.
Reaper 1459, appreciate the follow, thank you, sir. Just grinding away here, getting my mining skills up and getting my smelting skills up, ready for it to get to Mithril so that I can then start doing ships. Are you playing the game, Reaper?
Thanks for the follow.
Are you playing Quinfall? I think what I want to do is, if I circle back towards my base now, Ah, right, yeah, check it out, man. You know, right now, we have drops enabled, and the game is currently for sale, I think, for $3.50 on Steam. Be sure to use my referral code, though. It's a very big steal, mate. $3.50. You might as well go and get it while it's on for now. Use my referral code. Job done. No, it's a really good game. I'm really enjoying it. It's these graphics currently. I've turned them down to low, purely because of lighting effects, the shadow effects. While I'm mining, I like to be able to see exactly what I'm looking for. But they're pretty nice. They've tuned them up pretty good. That's for sure. I was running it along in Ultra yesterday. It was kind of interesting. But whoops, is that your buddy, is it?
Thanks for the follow.
Fat Angry Gamer, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks for the follow.
You know what we really need to do? We need to get ourselves a giveaway on it. Ah, okay. Well, get them on it. Gotta get on it. Come on now. $3.50. You can't even buy a coffee for that these days. And on this, even if you don't, you're not 100% sure on it, you get 100 hours out of it before you dislike it, if you're gonna dislike it. So you tell me what else you can do for 100 hours for $3.50, apart from jacking off, which is free. Ah, nice one. Appreciate it. Get them over. They can get themselves over on Discord if they want. Get a voice going. Although, of course, you're not going to get whoops on there because his wife's napping, so, you know, what can you do? Wake her up, I suppose. And then she gets pissed at you and then wonders why you're playing. Or she wakes up and then it's, oh, can you do this for me? And then you got to come off your game. Happens all the time to me. Oh dear. I really want to be able to frickin' make them destroyers. I bought the skin yesterday, whoops, I don't know if you saw. But I bought a really nice skin yesterday from the online store there. And I'm like, oh, this is going to be so cool. I got the best looking one. But it's for the destroyer. I can't use it on the frigate, so it's no good to me. So now I have to get my skill up to get the destroyer now so I can actually use the skin. Oh well, fuck it. I was like, yeah, the skin looks cool. So now it just remains in my backpack for now until I can use it. But fuck it. What can you do? It doesn't. I don't think it says clearly enough for what size ships it can be used. It says it's a battleship. Well, a frigate is a battleship. I'm sorry. A destroyer is a battleship. So really, that skin should work, or they should name it correctly so it only works on destroyers. But I think something got lost in translation there. It's very, very smooth. I mean, like I say, I have knocked the graphics down. If I at night time right now, if I knock these graphics right up, I won't be able to see a lot of the ores that I'm looking for. Right, compatible with Warship. Exactly, that's what I'm saying though. Crimson Desert's going to take a few people. It's the same as Where Winds Meet, let's face it. People jumped off on that, played on Where Winds Meet for a bit, and then they came back. So I got no issue with that. But I was just saying there as well, the new MMO that I've just got, I just bagged it. But I'm not using it yet. It's the Castaway one, Project Castaway, and it was released yesterday. That looks like an interesting game. 6 years been waiting for it. Okay, well hopefully it's as good that you're going to enjoy it. I mean, I'm not sure if I want to get it and stream it yet. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I think it's going to be a lot of there's going to be a lot of big streamers on there, so people will be able to see what the game's like. And I think I just want to remain focused on one game. I can only focus on one game at a time, really. Right. Well, get yourself on this game. You're going to find the same thing. It's massive. This is 1,602 square kilometers, I believe. So yeah, it's pretty fucking huge. Yeah, 1,612 square kilometers. So, if you want big games, this is absolutely massive. And they haven't even got this really going. I mean, you think about it. This is just 1.0, and their roadmap to do shit on this game is fucking huge. So, get yourself it, buy it, $3.50, and then go and play your Crimson Desert. And in 6 weeks, once you're bored of it, you can play this, and you paid $3.50 for it. Oh, you want to see ships on this, man? This, I tell you now, the ships on this are fucking amazing. I was out there yesterday. Now, once you've got your ship, you can then make cannons and cannonballs. Different size ships allow you to have different weaponry, different amounts of weaponry. And then you can have actual ship-to-ship combat. It's fucking crazy. Or you can just go off and trade on it. So, it's, you can imagine. I was there messing around yesterday. I built my first ship yesterday. Run past my guild base and check no one's trying to smash the balls down on it. Let's go and have a quick look. All I do is build it around, like, I place the altar and then I build, because this is the PvP area, and then I build like foundations and everything around the altar and then across the top of the altar and kind of box it in so it's boxed in there. Look, you're always going to be able to see that, but it's going to take a bit. People have to destroy that to get to it if they really want it, but it's kind of tucked away as well. So might turn that grab tab off, we'll see. It can get a little bit annoying if people are trying to chat. I've not even seen the grab tab. Okay, so for your drops, you have to watch for 3 hours. Is that what you're saying now? I didn't even catch you. You're saying, do you need to play a set time for what, though? Oh. I think you have to be in game for 3 hours, I believe. I don't know, I used your code, so you'll have to check what's happened with yours as well. Because if you remember, I used your code. The GMs are stomping on people at the moment. £400. There you go. Happy days. Let's have a look. I ain't got any coin yet. We just have to claim. I don't know. They haven't arrived yet anyway. I'm telling you now, I'm getting 134 milliseconds, bud. That's absolutely fucking spot on, with zero bounce lag, no rubber banding, no fucking around on it. It's perfect. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's exactly what they were saying on Reddit. They were saying, oh, but it says it's only like, you know, 50 milliseconds or whatever, but they're getting rubber band lag. You know, they're rubber banding, they're running into buildings and keep running and don't mean to keep running and stuff. So I don't get any of that. And when I'm reading it, I'm like, that's really weird, because I don't get any of that shit. I'm kind of pleased I don't, to be honest with you. I'd be pretty fucking annoyed if I started getting rubber banded and stuff like that. It totally spoils the gameplay. Yeah, but you don't want it, you know? I mean, if I'm running up, especially in PvP, fuck that shit, man. You're on PvP and someone else is coming around, he hasn't got any lag, and you're rubber banded trying to get away from him or chasing him, and he's just like, scoot off. Fuck that. That's annoying as shit. What did he say? No plans yet is what he said yesterday. I think it's quite complicated for them to do it. It took, I don't know if you guys remember, but it took World of Warcraft nearly 8 years to be able to start doing that. And then they brought it in as a premium purchase. We'd been asking for it for years, and then they brought it in as a premium purchase to change your character onto a world that all your friends are playing on. Dune Awakening did it pretty quick. They got on top of that pretty quick because we were asking for it. So yeah, they jumped on that one. But a game like this, you would hope that they do it. Well, I'm getting loads of adamantite around here. This is good. Whew. You know what I need? I need to pay a bot or pay my son. There you go. I'll get my son to do it. Give you 10 quid if you come on here and play my account for me and level my character up. All I want you to do is mine. second. Quinfall announcements. Servers are undergo a reboot in 10 minutes. Approximate duration 5 minutes. Oh, that was yesterday. Whew. That's okay. Yeah, their roadmap's pretty badass, man. If you want to see the roadmap, that's pretty freaking cool, man. I just want to go to create a chat again. Right. I just noted that Quaz, one of the mods on there is on, so I'm just messaging him now. He might have some more inside info. I saw you, sneaky, sneaky kobold. Looks like I need to go and run my buffs. Got 13 minutes left on this buff, guys. And then we're going to do a caravan. AFK caravan. Get some dosh. Oh, got there, didn't do. What's it? What? What am I doing? All right. I was putting some content together last night for my YouTube, and then I realised the whole day was actually wasted because my mic gain was too high, so all the sound was distorted. I'm like, no. And you know what the problem was there? Fucking Discord was messing around with it, so I went to my system settings and changed the gain for the mic, put it to 100% to test it, and didn't put it back down again, so everything was like really fucking way over sound, way screwed up. So I've got to run that through Adobe today at some point and fix that, because Adobe have got a tool inside that allows you to fix the sound if it's screwed up like that. Look at that. I take credit for this. Take all button. That was my main message that I kept hitting up the devs. Alright, so life skills here. There we go. These are all your life skills. At the moment I'm doing mining, which means as I put that mining skill up, I can finally get to mithril, which will be 75 skill. I'm also doing smelting, so while I'm not AFK, but while I'm away doing this area, as long as I'm within catchment of my town, my house, which is here, as you can see it's 3.7 kilometers away right now. As long as I stay within a 5-kilometer radius of my base, and of the clan base, then I will get added XP, and I can get XP for stuff that's actually being processed in my base. So yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, you've got life skills here for everything you can think of. You know, even just running your caravans. You know, you get to carry more weight, you get reduced taxes, all that kind of stuff. It's all been thought about. Oh, and then you get your so sea merchant. I got one of these yesterday. Made myself a frigate. But you can become a pirate if you want. You can actually go and charge down other ships and destroy them and take their cargo as a pirate. Your caravans, you run around on these. You can actually get a donkey and go onto the server, and you can actually steal their cargo off their caravan. Yeah. But every skill you can think of, cooking, alchemy, blacksmith, tailor, carpentry, engineering, jewel crafting's all on there. The usual stuff, then you got obviously your wood crafting and yeah, it's all there, guys. It's all there. Everything's there. Beekeeping is fun. You can actually keep bees, and you actually get all of this stuff you can actually get off them. So, farming, you can grow plants, you can keep animals, you can breed your horses to be better. So the horse that I ride around on right now, I can breed that up and get a higher level one. So yeah, you fucking name it, you can do it on this. And I don't drink anymore, but I'm sure it would be fun having a little glass of rum or two, giving ho 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 while you're killing people in ship. But that's the thing as well, if you're a clan and you've got 2 or 3 ships, I'm slightly overweight I think. If you've got two or three ships as part of your clan, then can you imagine? You could just go and wreak havoc on the open seas as a crack, you know. Oh guys, let's meet up on Saturday night, let's go and kill everybody on the sea, like, you know. Fucking awesome. Great crack. I'm just going to get rid of a few of these bits and pieces. What I don't need, because I'm overweight again. I don't know why I'm carrying that steel helmet with me. It's a 209, so it's actually not going to be too bad. You know what? Let's dump 20 sulfur, and I think that'll be enough. We'll just dump that off. Alright, back on weight. So now what I'm going to do is teleport to my base, get that smelter going, which I'm going to do now. Too far away because of the weight I'm at, so your weight also limits how far you can teleport. So I've got to run 63.63 kilometers towards my base so I can actually teleport to it. If you're fairly light, then it's like 5 or 6 kilometers you can teleport to. So you can go along here like wild cows, look, you can catch them. You can tame them. Horses, you can tame them. You can smash every single tree down around here, every rock, every bush, every plant can be picked and pilfered. So it's not like, you know, speciality stuff. You can do all kinds of shit in this game. Now we are close enough to go to my own base. I only have 6 minutes left on buff, so there's no real point me going back out there and doing that, I think. I suppose I could get a load of smelting running and AFK inside my base while I get the points from the smelting. But I don't think I've got enough to keep myself going for a couple of hours. Not yet. I'll take that gold, I'll take that cobalt. Alright, so let's get these smelted up. Alright, so we want iron. Well, you see, I haven't got the buff along. What shall I do? What shall I do? I don't think I should put these in yet. I think I should do my caravan. And then when I come back later, after my caravan, I can put all of this inside the smelters and get points for it while I'm out there mining. But as you can see, I've got a whole shit ton to smelt. I think I'm going to put this across on the top, because that's no good to man nor beast. Alright, so we've got plenty of iron. Got a whole bunch of gold to do, a whole bunch of obsidian to do, a whole bunch of the cobalt to do. Don't know why that riftstone shouldn't be in there. So I've got a fair bit I can get going once I get back. Yeah. So that's the 4. So I've got 5 of these. I can actually get another one going. But I'm just thinking where I want to put it, which one I'd want to do. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the follows too, guys. Appreciate it. I'm going to go and do a caravan myself now anyway. So that's good. Alright. So I'm going to leave them not cooking for now. I'm going to make myself over to Meadow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to run a caravan anyway, so I'll see you then.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow.
And we're back. That was a quick run. I know, I never get this. I never get it. Even when I hit it right, it just never happens, so... Whatever. Okay. Now, what we need to do... Nearing. All the way across there. And what we need to do is go all the way back over here. I'm going to go back there first because I need to get the smelting going and then get the buffs. So just run straight back to base. Send that one, send this one. Hey, Whoops, how you doing, man? Just gonna get some of this cooking up, man. Then I'm gonna get the buff. So, here we go. Kaboot. Adamantite. Let's put half and half on this one. Oh, nice one. Cool. That'll be a yes anyway, won't worry about that. That'll be a definite. Let's get you across on this server and then we can power level you up, couldn't I? Chuck this in here as well. Oh, nice. So you get the Twitch rewards on here as well. Sweet. That is cool. Yeah, I noticed when I did when I used your code there. It worked for this server as well, so At least we don't have to do separate codes for our servers, which is good. I could have sworn I had one of those in there already. Oh, there they are. There it is! And that skeleton does for a quest. I just don't know which one yet. I've got to work that out. Alright. That's all cooking. Let's go get the buff. Mail for 4 chests as soon as you load it in. Bloody hell. That's alright. I guess you're going. Oh, actually, I don't want to go Risa. More grinding. Here we go. I can only kind of manage an hour at a time, though. My elbow's bloody sore. Alright, profession booster go. Let's just go directly there. In fact, we can probably run directly from Lisa. I'll just have a potion as soon as I start my first one, I guess. Can't do it here, but I can do it over there. Right, let's get the potion. There it is. And the grind continues. This is alright. Doesn't really matter what materials I get now either. I'm not really overly fussed. I don't need adamantite necessarily. I just want anything to get XP up. Six more levels after this one. Or is it more? I can't remember. I suppose I should check so I'm not... 75. So I've got 10 levels to go. Okay. Ten levels. Should be able to get this done. If I can handle it. Not today though. I have to see how much Mithril sells for. I bet that sells for quite a lot, you know. Because who in their right minds could actually be asked to do this? If I ain't mistaken, these guardians killed me, don't they? 7k each, that's alright then. I'm thinking I should be able to kill some of them, right? And keep myself healing while I do this. Mithril ingots, 370 each. Nice. I'll be getting all of those. So what you're basically saying is keep pushing it because that mithril's going to sell for a ton. It'll be well worth it. So yeah, people spend a lot of money doing. I mean, it takes a lot of time to do this, but like you say, people are spending 370,000 each ingot. Fuck. We're rich in no time. See, what I could do now is just finish off getting my smelting up, which won't be long. And then just buy loads of the ore. But then you see it uses like 2 or 4 or whatever ore each. So I'm happy the way I'm going around it. My smelting's going up nicely. It's about to hit 46, I think. And all I'm really paying for is the buff and my time, really. And that's not too killer. That's not too bad. Man, I need a new fucking elbow. It hurts. Hurting right now. I just get bored laying there watching TV. Boring. Can't do much else. Can't do any work anyway. Can't do any little chores that I'd like to get done, unfortunately. Amazing how often you use 2 arms instead of just the one. Right. Getting this done. Smelting's about to ding. I think it's 46. 46 smelting, that's what we want. This is good. Everything's going up nicely. I'm going to go backtrack this way because I want to then come back south again. But just look at these two. Just for grinding, I think this is my favourite area. There's a bit of everything. Mining's at 66. 9 to go. And then I'll be making real bucks. Let me know when you're on the US server here. I'll invite you to guild in here anyway. So at least you'll be in guild, and then I'll promote you up so you can invite other people. You're on now, yeah? Alright, well send me a message. I'm on para. Or add me as a friend. Now you have to go down here, don't you? Friends. Players. How do you add one? Whack them points on my constitution. Damn. Okay, so let's keep going. Current skills, mental aspects. Why don't I make this easy? You know? Oh, did you? Have a look. Oh, yeah. Whoopsie. Yeah, I got you. Climb bite. There you go. And then if I go here and go to main. Change authority and change you to veteran. There you go. So now you can invite people and everything else as well. That way if your buddies do decide to play, then at least you can invite them in. Or if you see anyone else you're playing around with, if you see anyone, just invite them, I don't care. There's awesome coins, man. Put them on your referral. That way you get coins. You can only do it on once. You can only do it on either EU or US. So your code will only work once on your referral. so you can only use one referral code if you like. Because if you go to your character creation after you've already used the referral code, even if you're on the EU, I tried it. I did it on. I used your referral code on here, and then went across to EU to create a character, and the referral code option wasn't even on there. So, guess you got lucky. I don't know. I'll check again. Maybe it was a bug. I can always have another look. Yeah, maybe you didn't use a referral code in the EU, that's it, that's what I'm saying. Maybe you didn't have a referral code back then. Although I think there was a time when you had to put your referral code on the web browser. And then I think a few patches ago they put the referral code onto the right hand side where the character selection was. I don't think it was there before. So that makes me think maybe they did something there. I don't know. Because I don't remember seeing it there a few weeks ago. I don't remember seeing the referral code down there by the character selection screen. I don't know. Ooh, fuck me, I'm tired. That pill's really knocking me out, my man, again. Took some more at lunchtime. Probably shouldn't have done it. I'm watching the most bizarre TV series here while I'm sick, by the way. What's it called? One Line? Not the anime one, I'm watching the live action one. Interesting. The one something over anyway. Yeah, One Line. That's it. It's kind of funny, kind of interesting, kind of weird. Kind of off the wall a bit, but it's got a shit ton of seasons, man. I was like, I want something with a longer seasons I haven't seen. I could just chill to one. Oh, I am tired of these pills. It's something stupid enough I can doze off to. Smallville, yeah, my oldest has watched Smallville. He said it's pretty cool, but I could never get into it. But One Line is kind of, I don't know, it's a bit like, what's that? I can call it, what was it? Bloody hell. I don't know. There's some other TV series, I can't fucking remember. My head's way out there right now. You see my pupils, they're so dilated, it looks like I've been smoking crack. You don't need to turn the brightness up in the game when you like that, I tell you. It's all bright. Codeine, baby. You watch Stranger Things? That's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was alright, Stranger Things. Oh, what was that other bloody series I watched recently? Only had like 6 seasons though. I have to think about that one now. Nah, I watched Lucifer. That was alright. I got a bit bored of Lucifer actually. It's kind of the same every season, wasn't it? I can't remember how many seasons. What was the bloody thing I was watching? I have to try and remember now. It had the upside down. The upside down. You know where the demons were and stuff in the upside down. Come on, what was that bloody series? It was Stranger Things. Okay, yeah. Alright. I thought it was. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. Dude, I'm not joking. It feels like I've been fucking on crack or something. I'm wired, but my brain's like... it's gone to spaghetti, I think. Oh yeah, I got some really good drugs. Codeine just messes me up anyway. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I started getting some really interesting drugs a while ago when I put my back out. I had a slip disc and prolapse disc or whatever you want to call it. And by God, the drugs they gave me for that. I will say I don't like morphine. When I'm in hospital, I don't like that shit. I can't do that, man. That screws me right up. Morphine does. Diclofenac, I think it's one of them. Diaphene. Yeah, one of my lads was telling me I should watch Supernatural. What was the other thing he was just telling me to go and watch? He just said to me, you should go and watch Invincible. But it's anime shite, and I can't stand that. But he says, oh, Invincible's really good. Oh yeah, it's just not for me, man. I never liked anime. Enjoy Supernatural, brother. Are they still filming Supernatural? Christ, I feel like that went on for ages. Yeah, I thought it was over. If you like anime, go watch Invincible. Apparently it's really good. Tell you what, the actors in Supernatural Starfield I thought were really cheesy at the start. They couldn't act for shit. But apparently it got better. I'll watch some of it. Yeah, that's right. You got it. I got so much fucking sulfur, man. What am I going to do with all this sulfur? I know you've got to use it to make another higher level alloy, but damn, it's a lot. And I don't mind getting lots of iron because I know I'm going to use all that for steel anyway, so I just keep on getting that shit. Come on, mining. Jesus. Just fast forward me a couple of days so I get level 75 mining, please. Thank you. have a look at my life skills, see where they are at anyway. Mining's at 66. Smelting's at 46. Alright. Profanity, harassment, sexual content, violent content, political propaganda or racist statements are prohibited. Yeah, don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it, man. Thinking. There we go. I need to adjust my seat, but my bloody full green screen for behind me hasn't arrived yet. Be here in the next day or two, and then I won't have to worry about it. I wanted a green screen because I'm just tired of fucking constantly having to like turn all my LEDs on, get things all right for my stream. Now I've got my own like design behind me on my image on my green screen. I quite prefer it. I do prefer it that way. I could put it just as still image, but I quite like it in a little bit of a sparkle. You know what I mean? A bit different. It's just different, do you know what I mean? I wanted to do something different. Rather than just my great big screaming angry face at playing and shit like that. It's like, God, it's so old. But, I don't mean I'm so old, which I am, but you know. But I just wanted something different. I could have all my LEDs on and put everything back on. I've got a sign up there that says paramedics and all that, but I just thought, you know what, fuck it. Actually just pisses me off having to turn them on and off all the time, actually. Truth be known. Right. Which direction should I go? I think I'm going to keep going up this way, actually. It's so funny, there was a tiny little rock right next to it. Never even saw it. Hey man, it's supposed to be 18 degrees here on Thursday, man. We're getting a mini heat wave here in Ireland. 18 degrees. Be about time, like, make up for some of this shit weather we've had. Yeah, I know, right? No, we're supposed to get a mini heat wave coming through. As the jet stream starts to adjust as well, which is going to be nice. Interesting house. Not your run-of-the-mill castle, is it? It's more like a Tudor house, not bad. Mount's got up to 25. That's all the running around I do. Alright, we are heading back kind of towards the bases, but that's okay because this is what I need to do. I need to head towards the mountains again. suppose I could run around the area and just run back through. That's so poor. They need to fix that. You shouldn't have floating buildings. Although even once humans still got floating shit like that, so I can't talk about that. I actually installed that this morning while I was bored. Once human. I haven't played it yet, but I installed it thinking I might have a blast on it at some point. That's changed a lot apparently since I've played it as well. It's like there's a never-ending world now where you can actually stay persistent instead of resetting every X amount of weeks, whatever it was. And then there's Rust. I haven't gone back to Rust for a while either. I go through these phases where I want to PvP the shit out of everyone and build. Or I'm quite happy just running around doing this kind of shit. Really just depends how I feel. We are heading back to base to throw all of these into the furnaces. So I know there'll be a couple of furnaces free by now. So we can get these nodes on the way. Stop it. Maybe I should just keep on going for a little bit longer till I get their level. So I'm not wasting minutes. pretty much dramatic change, wasn't it, from day to night? Mining skill should ding up to 67 in a minute, and then I will hit directly the base. Do not pass go. Bloody, 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 blah. .47 on smelting. 3 more to go and I can smelt mithril. And I suppose I could just buy a whole shit ton of mithril from the shop and just grind it up, smelt it up. You have to remember on games like this though, things are only going to be as expensive as people want to pay for it, so... two that I can use here. Well, might as well get the adamantite going. And then do we get the iron going or the cobalt going? I guess we'll get the cobalt going, right? Yeah, and then we'll put the rest into the box, ready for later. And all of that shit's got to be sold or gotten rid of, I don't bloody know. Whatever. See how my weight goes. Alright, so we have exactly 16 minutes left on the buff. Let's see if we can push that level. Shouldn't be a problem, it's not far off now. But if I can get just over to these trees, then I start to get some clusters, so... Just on the other side of here, we should start getting some iron and all that kind of stuff. I can see some stuff over this way. Horsey! It's the adamantite there. And then we should start seeing iron as well, further up. We are about to level up though, so that'll be 67. Ooh, it's a long slog. I think even if I fast forwarded this like 100 times, it was still like taking an hour to play. One more. One more big one. Oh look, we've got two up there anyway. We've got an elemental over there as well. There's 67. 8 to go. Alright, bud, enjoy your dinner.
Alright, here we go. I have about 20 minutes or so, maybe 25, before I need to go and pick up my lovely wife, doing her yoga. Alright, this is going to be better, pressing that button. Mouse button 3. It's going to make it a lot easier for me, I think. And my dog's going to go nuts shortly because my son's friend is coming over. Yay, sleepovers. Woohoo. Thankfully I can lock myself in my office, close my door, and not be disturbed. Isn't that wonderful? Smelton's at 49. It's almost there. Once that hits 50, I can smelt everything. We'll be going downhill shortly. I think somebody's been getting the adamantite because I'm not seeing it from here. Normally I can see a few clusters laying around, but I'm not seeing much. I think I'm going to switch back to a wireless mouse. I have a gaming one here, I just haven't used it for a while. Or rather, I bought it and didn't use it. I used it maybe once. You know what? I think for fast gaming, like, you need really, really fast response. For some games, like Arc Raiders and stuff. So that micro split second that it takes for the wireless to transmit instead of using wired can sometimes make a difference. I don't know, I noticed it when I was playing. I was like, that's very, very slight. I mean, it's a fast mouse, a good gaming mouse. It's just, I don't know, I just noticed the difference. But I'm thinking I might give it a go for something like this, because I like the feel of it under my hand. It's nicer. Just feels better, I guess. Oh, I'm going to get that, because we saw some blues up here. I think this is just cobalt though. But there is also an iron that's always inside the acacia tree there. So it sort of helps me get my bearings when I see that. I'm like, yeah, I know exactly where I am now. Look at that. There we go. Mining's going up gradually. It's nice. I just want it to go up faster. I wish there was another elixir I could take and speed things up even more. But then everybody would be doing it, and it would be mithril and stuff would be worthless, right? So, but I want to get this up. Then I want to start smelting things like mithril that I can get once I can get it. And then I'll be able to start selling it instead of doing, like, I can sell it at night. I can do the caravans while I'm at work during the day, and then at night time I can, you know, I can sell any mithril and stuff I'm making. So get myself a few extra shekels, because I'm pretty broke. I ain't got like 100 million. I watched a YouTuber earlier on, 17 billion. Are you freaking kidding me? That's just nuts. Why would you want that much money? I guess it's just a thing, his thing, where he's making money. I don't know. That seems like an awful lot of shekels. I'm going to head straight over here to the next adamantite over there, and then we're going to go up towards the southeast, where I'll find some more. There's the next axe. Do burn through my axes. I could probably buy higher grade axes now, I reckon. Mine's a 50. Let's have a look. I'm not sure when where the next one starts. I'll have to have a look. Oh, that's one of the bug bombs, okay. There's usually 2 bug bombs together. Iron seems to have more bugs in it than anything, the iron nodes. Maybe it's a graphic glitch, I don't know, they disappear. Don't know. Mining 68. We're getting there. It does take time though. Just gotta keep crunching away. Oh. Do you want to pull my door, Leo? Alright, start the circuit again. Hopefully it'll respawn. Should have done. I think it's 20 minutes. You know what, we didn't check all the way down that way either, did we? Let's go down all this way. I think there's some element type nodes and stuff on the way over here before the zone changes. Before it goes out from desert. I don't know. Yeah, there's a couple there, I can see them. How's it going? Yeah, pretty good. Whoops, I just got back myself. Only to say I will be going away again in about 5 minutes for about 15 minutes because I've got to go and collect my wife from yoga. So that's fun. But I think I may jump from comfy casuals. And the only reason I say that is currently this is the guild I've been with them quite a long time actually, but they play different games like Dune Awakening and all that kind of stuff. But I think for this game, as there's not many of them playing it now, I think I might set up my own. I can use my own logos in, you see. I mean, I could potentially just use my logo and stuff now because there's nobody playing, but if somebody comes back and I've kind of stole their logo and stole their guild and everything else, it wouldn't look good, so I think I might just reform into a new one. But I'll let you know if I do, because then you can jump over with me, so I don't know if you'll be staying on these servers. If you stay on your servers, then come the weekend then if you want to. If everyone's not playing the old desert game, then we could do some power levels and get you guys leveled. It's so funny because one of my friends, content creator, is over in Germany. He's actually playing this, but he's on the EU servers. And we used to do a lot of content together, and now he's playing there, but he's playing on the EU servers. And I went to US servers to stay with the guys from Comfy Casuals, and now none of them are playing, so it's like, well, maybe I just need to rethink strategy. Yeah, I ain't grinding all the way through all this again back to EU, honestly. If ever they give me an option to swap, I don't know even if I will actually, because everyone complains about the latency on there. So, for me, that'll turn me off the game completely. I would stop playing for sure. And he says the same thing actually, because I was on his channel the other day and he was saying the same thing. He's like, fucking bounce lag. And he was trying to do a caravan. And he was rubber banding. It took him, instead of taking him 45 minutes or 46 minutes, which normally takes him, it took him an hour and 20 minutes because he kept rubber banding. It's like, you poor fucking guy, man. Couldn't even do a caravan because he was rubber banding back and forward so much. He couldn't fucking get anywhere, so. Man, I wish they'd put a an auto caravan on ships as well. That would be fucking cool. But it's they kind of force you. You've got to PvP or go onto the PvP servers to do it, which is fair enough. It makes travelling on the open seas a bit more of a challenge, that's for sure. You get your ass whooped on by some fucking destroyer that comes through with full guns. And my guess is that's what this adamantite's for. I couldn't. Oh. There's my timer. Alright, I'm going to park up here for a second. I'll be back in about 10 minutes probably. And we're back. Alright, so we've got 5 minutes left on the buff, so looks like I'm going to have to go and get the buff again. That's alright. What am I doing for... I've got a little bit. I'll run that back to base first, actually. Oh. Pick up a few bits on the way. Probably the best idea. It's a good question, let me know that. I wouldn't have thought it'd be that long, you know. I left mine and it started to degrade for 1 day, and I came back and all of my benches were gone and all my stuff that was left went into the lost box inside the altar. So, but no, I don't know how long it would take to completely degrade. Hey, you can get blood out of stone. A bloodstone. Yes. I would probably look elsewhere, man, honestly. They're probably going to say like a week or something, you know what I mean? All the wild horses. So many of them around here. And we're going to get all of this while we're here. So we've got 2 minutes left. Might as well get it. Goddamn plants. Fuck off. See some adamantite over there as well. The map is massive and you decide to set your sight on one little spot. God, what do you like? Is the EU map really that bad? That it's so full. Not like this one where it's kind of spread out, no? I mean, there's more people that play on the EU servers anyway, isn't there? If I recall rightly, so... It's It's not quite hit the big time in the US yet, I think. How bad are these up there? I think I've got to clean these. Bees are happy. Okay, so I'm alright at the moment. Bees are happy. Alright, my bees are happy. As long as they're happy, I'm happy. Alright, we need to get these burners going. I ain't got a lot of ore, really. Damn. Alright, so, iron. We can get gold. Not much, really. Cobalt, yeah. Elementite. So, we want iron. Let's do 100 or so in there. Let's get some iron in here. Yeah, I've noticed that. That's what people are doing. I don't think there's so much like zone locking. I think they're doing it as their like teleportation points. Maybe it's a good area for mining, so they decided to just put their portal down there, like, you know. I don't think people are trying to deliberately stop other people because it's, you know. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna do that anyway. Your clan's gonna do that, is put them all in there, but it doesn't mean they're trying to zone lock so much. I think it's more they just want to own that area, and all of the guys want to get the same XP from their altar, because you get XP from your altar, don't forget. It's like me right now. I'm getting XP from my clan altar and my individual altar. My clan altar is in a PvP zone, so I'm getting XP for both, but more XP because of the clan altar where it is. So that's why I hang around like reset area and that kind of thing right now, because I want to XP and get my XP in all them areas. So you feel me? So, if I get a buff, get a 1 hour buff, and get a potion when I get there. I'm going to teleport straight across there again. Boom. Off we go again for another run. Yeah, well, you're better off as long as you're. If you can get your clan altar into a PvP area that's close, still within like 5 kilometers of your main base, then the XP will be exponential. Because that's what I've got at the moment. I've got my clan base inside the PvP zone. And I'm also getting the XP for my individual altar, so you're getting the PvP increase on stuff, and you're also getting your own altar. And I'm staying within 6 kilometers, doing all the mining in this area, and getting XP is just exponential XP boosts. That's what I'm finding anyway. Oh, I need to take the potion, don't I? Potion myself. Gotta give myself a potion! Have I got any potions left? Yes, 1. That'll have to do. Just run straight. Yes! That's what we want. A nice big cluster of nodes of anything. I think my smelting must have gone up. Let's have a look. Did our smelting go up, guys? Did our smelting? Yes, it did. 50. So now I can smelt mithril. So all I have to do now is get my mining XP up to mithril, and then I can mine and smelt it, and I'll make some bucks and nice ship. Not forgetting the nice ship. Have to have a nice ship. I think if my smelting's up, I'm just wondering. Yeah, I'll be able to do mithril. I'm not sure if I can do all of these yet though. I'll have to have a look. Because I know I want to keep getting my skill up. I want to get it up to 75, I think. I think if I get it to 75, then I can do everything. So. Very similar to what you can with mining. I'm sure that smelting must have a certain thing as well. Like, I'll have to have a look when next time I go smelting. See, that's why I couldn't do it, bro. There's some that are actually bugged. We've got some nodes that are bugged here, actually, some iron nodes. And you'll stand there smashing them for ages and there's nothing happens to them. They're bugged nodes. So you might have found a bugged tree. Yeah, I've found a few iron nodes that just, you can sit there smashing them all day and nothing happens. It's kind of weird. I can't hear you. Yes. Gonna help my son out real quick. I'll back in a sec. And done. Exactly, that's it. I think you keep your cosmetics, do you not? I don't know. That might be something you can check into. I mean, you'll see, you run around on here and you'll see you don't get any of that lag that you're talking about, because I definitely don't anyway. And we're probably getting on the same server straight out of Dublin anyway. Why don't you submit a ticket to ask how you can move your character and all of your content to US servers? Just submit a ticket. I mean, you probably won't be. You obviously won't be able to take anything that's in a house. I mean, you'd have to you just put that in the bank. Yeah. See, that's what they told me.
Thanks for the follow.
Shame. Hey, Big G, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. See, that's the only problem is if you don't actually get your all the skins and stuff that you paid for. I don't know. They're not in your bank when you came over, no? I guess they're total separate entities, aren't they? If they can't even move your character over, then it's obviously not account-wide. I thought it was an account-wide thing you were purchasing, but maybe it's not. Maybe it is just on that server.
Thanks for the follow.
Could be a thing, man. Could be a thing. Ah, right. Okay. So yeah, it's that's a shit. Yeah, I wouldn't want to lose all my cosmetics I've purchased either. Honestly. I feel a bit naked, actually. You know? I mean, isn't that the only purpose of the shop, is to get the cosmetics, really? And, of course, you have to admit, you've got to have the quality of life buffs as well. Those quality of life buffs I couldn't do without. I'll pay my €27 a month subscription just to get them buffs. That's why I just call that my subscription. That's what I get for playing hundreds of hours in a game. I get to pay €27 a month if I really want to. And if I take a break or if I play something else for a while, then I can just not pay it and pay when I come back. Just check my things. Whoops, see you're back online here. Nice one. So tab came briefly. Other than that, not many people have been on, so I think that'll be something I actually do, you know. Yeah. I think I'm actually gonna change and create a new guild at some point today, maybe tomorrow. See, I don't need a big guild, that's the thing. I can ally with people. But I'm happy to keep it small to people that play. And a lot of our main guild players from Comfy Casuals are no longer playing, so that for me means really I either change the identity of the guild that I'm already in now, as I'm guild leader, or I pass the leadership on to someone else and make a new one. I think I'll just make a new one. Because Comfy Casual's been going a lot longer than what I've been playing, so they play a lot of different games too. I think tomorrow the game might be fairly quiet when new games are released tomorrow. But then you see, you had the survival game that was released yesterday. Quite a few people actually from the guild are playing that right now. So it's one of those things. People are going to go and play different games. That's what people do. But Project Castaway is there right now for $14.50. And if you ask me, that's extremely good for the new game. So I've purchased it anyway. Gotta take that over there. There we go. Cool. I think I'm going to install the content for it as well, because I can have a look at that tomorrow. just sorting that out now. Actually, Project Castaway. There it is. It's actually quite small. I thought it'd be a lot bigger. It's a fairly small game. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. $15, I mean. I'll give it a look. You never know. It might be okay. I like to have little solo grinds now and again as well. You know, just to take me out of the. Well, that is not lag bar. That's my PC installing that other game. I bet that's what it's like all the time on the EU server, though, isn't it? That weird, rubbery, bouncy lag. Hate that shit. You know what we should do? I might do a giveaway on this game at the weekend, and maybe give like 10 copies away during the day or something. I think there's only, last time I checked, I think there was like 640 million in there. But no, I'm going to leave their money to it. I don't need it. I really don't need it. And I don't need the grief either. I mean, I know a lot of it will be mine, but no one knows even what to use the freaking guild funds for anyway. Do you know that? Because you don't need. It's not a cash thing. You don't need the gold for anything. The guild. So we've just been using it for like if someone needs to level up something and they need money. You know. Other than that, I don't know. No one knows what to use it for. There might be nothing in there. I know there was a couple of guys doing big withdrawals actually a few weeks ago. I haven't even checked. There might be nothing in there. So if you're in a town, you can check. See what's in. You watch, it's probably down to about 50 million or something. $100 mil. Yeah. Fair enough. I think Solar and that were taking some. They were doing something with some cash for their own characters. So I think they're buying gear, which I have absolutely zero issue with at all. Actually, no problem at all. Hopefully I'm not going too far away. Still in the area. Sometimes I lose focus as to where I am. I need to make sure I don't go the other side of the river and just keep on running. Get out of buff range. And we don't want that. Just so you know, Whoops, on your character on the guild thing here, you can access all the banks in the towns. Different towns have different level gear, and you can help yourself to whatever gear you want. Because people are just putting that there deliberately for people to take. So if you need horses or anything like that, get them out of the guild bank. I'm pretty sure there's some of the banks is rare horses, which is going to give you a leg up on speed. So, and there's definitely some good gear and books. There's loads of books, I believe, for your skill. So you can definitely use those. I gotta see how big that installation was. That was tiny. Or it seemed tiny. Yeah, it's installed. Holy shit. Oh, co-op as well. You can co-op it. I didn't know that. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Normally till about, well, I lie on that one. I think I was I got 60 stuff because I wanted to make solo content a bit easier. So I got a load of level 60 stuff. That's a bit. Really? What class are you playing? What skills are you running? Seeing the problem is I wasn't seeing the spawns out here. Alright, let's run directly south. If I can get the next level up on my mining, I'll be kind of chill, because that's kind of happy. Gotta have my nighttime med shortly, and that's gonna kill me. It's gonna knock me the shit out. Normally I'm on till about, especially on nights where I'm not working the next day, I'll be on till like 11, 12 o'clock, but these pills are just fucking me up, man. There is somebody else doing it. I bloody knew it. Shocker. Question is, which way is he going? I know that there's usually quite a bit of that adamantite south, but I guess it just depends on where that dude's going as to whether or not there's going to be any there. Oopsie. Oops. I drop off the top of this cliff, I'm pretty sure I'll start seeing a load of, yeah, there we go, there's a node over there. I've got to start seeing the nodes that I want to start hunting for. They just over here towards the water, I think. There should be a nice big cluster of them as we go down the hill towards the river. Come on, mining. Level me up, baby. Not really, no. It's not really wet. Everything's been raining for 3 months. Towards the summer you can have fire, without doubt. But not yet. See, now it's not just can my friends come over and have a stay over, now it's like, can we have a campfire? Can we put a campfire together? I can't be asked of that right now. Sorry. Luckily we live out in the countryside so we can have fires and stuff going, but man, this is our first dry day I think today for a while. It's supposed to be 18 degrees tomorrow. It's gonna be a cooker. For here that's hot. Moving too far away from it now, I don't like going so far. I'll start seeing loads of nodes over to my east, and I'll be like, ooh yeah, I can't get to it. So I'm just going to run straight the way back over here. This should bring me back towards the river. Mining, ding! I didn't even see that go up. Ah, 75. Look, 6 more levels to go, guys. 6 more levels to go. Oh, feels like such a struggle. I'd say if I stick it out, then tomorrow, some point tomorrow, I should hit the magic number for Mithril. And then get out here, mine a shit ton of Mithril, make a ship, and then I need to start looking at cannons, and I need to start looking at all that sort of stuff for the put on the ship. And if I make a destroyer, then at least I've got something I can mess around with. And I might even make one of each, destroyer and a pirate ship. Sorry, they're both destroyers, but one a pirate ship and one not a pirate ship. One a trader, if you like. So I'd like to be able to go out there and blow other people up. It'd be cool. Alright, did not know you could do that. So on the last one, oh, you'd have to stop and then summon your horse, but it looked like there I could summon my horse while I was doing it. I was kind of cool. I thought I'd found a new one I could jump into and use, another quick method of mounting. I want them to remove that 3-second mounting time. It's so annoying. I mean, you can jump off your horse and not have to wait for it to do its animation for stopping. But why shouldn't I be able to do that for mounting it as well? 1, 2, 3, 5. There's no need for it. I mean, I could understand it if it was to stop people when they're doing PvP, but that makes a difference because you got to wait 15 seconds after you've been in combat before you can summon your horse anyway. So, what is the idea of this 3-second casting or summoning of your horse? I don't see the logic in using it. There's no real requirement for it. Something I'll be asking them about, I think. Maybe just reduce it down to 1 second or something, I don't know. you know what? I'm going to post it. There you go. Posted it. Porcini! How we doing, brother? Appreciate the raid, my man. Thank you very much, sir. I was talking about you today, so hopefully all was well, man. Hope you had a good day. I was actually talking with Rakinos this morning about you, so just chatting, you know, as you do. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Peace out. If anyone's interested, Porcini Mushroom's got a fantastic guild if you need a guild to join. So, very active guild. He's definitely looking for members. He's on Twitch, so if you look for Porcini Mushroom on Twitch, you can find him there, and I think he's got his link in his bio there. And for those that have just come over on the raid, welcome, welcome. We're here playing the Quinfall. This is where I moved to after playing Ashes of Creation. I moved across to a bit of Soulframe, and then I found this wonderful game, which had a 1.0 release on Steam, and I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. So if you're looking for a game to grind some time out and have some fun with friends, this is definitely a good game for it. Just trying to get my mining up to level 75 so that I can actually start getting mithril. Treasure box, might as well get it. And I always already have the ability now to smelt it, but you need 75 mining skill to mine it, so that's kind of where I'm heading at the moment. Just got to head back towards my my clan base a little bit, otherwise I'm not going to get the boost from it. You get an XP boost if you're within a certain radius. And these treasure chests that are just laying around, always worth picking up. You never know what you're going to find. Treasure room puzzle stones are definitely the ones I'm looking for. So I'll always stop to get the treasure chests. Alright. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I just need to AFK real quick. I don't know. If Dads weren't here, the world would fall apart. What we got left? 15 minutes left on timer. What's up, Lyra? Get down. How did my dog just open the door? Did I leave a node? I did. I'm just looking at it and I'm like, it doesn't look right. That's better. I think I'm going to work myself back up. I've gone too far down, I think. Or at least I've gone further down than I wanted to go. Again. Last 13 minutes. Get this pushed out real quick. You shut my door, Leo. Shut my door. We'll get there sooner or later, we'll get there. So you can kind of see why people sell the mithril, you know, for so much, because it does take a lot of time to get these skills up. I think because it's not an AFK skill where you just chuck a load of iron into a smelter or something and let it work away, and you're just getting ticks of XP. But saying that, you also get a lot more XP, I think, obviously for mining this stuff. So I don't know. It's kind of a swings and roundabouts thing, I suppose. But my smelting's at 50 now, so I'm kind of happy with that. Looks like I need to put some more in. I might only have one smelter going though. If you look, there's only I'm only getting 1 XP now and again, or one bunch of XP. So I might need to get back to the base anyway and chuck some more stuff in. But again, if I'm going to do that, then I want to get buffed, because otherwise it's kind of a waste. I did it earlier on for an hour, and that made my XP go over the threshold of 50, which is what I needed. Mining is going up. I mean, I'm seeing it go up, so you know, I'm not overly stressed. It's definitely progress. And it doesn't seem to be like, I haven't come across a soft cap yet, like you do on your normal character level. Or maybe I did it at 62. Yeah, I did it at 62 actually. When I was level 61, going to 62 did seem to take a lot longer. And I'm guessing there's going to be another soft cap at 74 going to 75, because obviously 75 on your max. Well, you're not, I mean, you can go to 100, but you can get everything you need to get there. I've got so much sulfur. Guess I need to go and find some silver so I can get that sulfur working with the silver. That's what it's for. Unless you use it in alchemy, that I don't know yet either. So I haven't done alchemy yet either, so... Oh, really? Okay, there you go, guys. So, if you've got no materials in your altars, a clan altar takes about a week to disappear, for the area to disappear, and personal altars take about 4 to 5 days. Good information, that. Thanks for that, Whoops. Appreciate it. So, was it a personal altar you were looking for, was it? Or that you were looking at watching disappear? What did you say? It's, oh, you were looking at a clan altar, okay. I think I might wait again. Damn it! Alright, let's see what garbage we can throw away. That. Don't need that. Alright, let's pull back, I guess. Of course it is. Right, so we're going to go zippity-doo, straight back, go to base. I'm going to sell this garbage that I've got on me first, actually. So, I found that I can probably unload twice in an hour, so I can fill my bag twice in an hour, which is pretty good. Now, what I did do here, so that's where we can sell our stuff. I guess I'm going to do something at some point. Okay, now we're going to run back to my base. I think, actually, can I... Have I got one left? I've got one left, I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it now because I'm getting to the point where I will be logging off soon anyway. So... have my evening pills that will completely fuck me up and help me sleep. I hope. Oh, it's been hard these past few days, man. My elbow's been so bad. At least I can bend my arm now. Alright, let's take that out. Some gold. Alright, let's get these smelters working. Ugh, no, I don't want to do that. What am I doing? I don't need to get them smelters working right now. I need to wait until I get the buff again tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm just going to waste all that again. I don't think I want to waste all that time again. Got quite a bit here actually, so we should be able to get the smelters going and get them rocking and rolling first thing tomorrow. Alright, so I'm going to do this by type. Double check that we've got everything. And all of these stones can go into their relevant boxes. Cool. Alright, I think I'm going to move that sulfur into another box because I'm not using it yet. It's just taking up so much space. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, I'll probably be going soon anyway. Whoops, I'm going to be logging off soon. Where's that there? That should not be there. Because it's supposed to be in here. All them flag looking things. Oh, and we've got some more stuff in there, haven't we? Got that in there. That doesn't go in there. They go in the next one, that's right. And they all go in here. And that's it. Jobs are good. Perfecto mundo. Should be down to about 85, yeah? 85. Good. Good, good, good. Let's do some quick repairs actually. I haven't done that for a while. Job done, job done. Have I got, I haven't checked, have I got all my arcane staff? Yeah, these are on the way out there. They're almost done. I have got some more spares, so I can put them in there later on. But I know I haven't got any more points to put into it. Okay. I think, therefore I am. I am logging for the night, my friends. Let me just have a quick look, see who's on right now. Yacindra's playing at the moment. A lot of people on Crimson Desert, guys. It's definitely out there. It's on fire right now. Let's have a little look at this. You know what? I'm going to pull you across the fireplace thing, see if he's on there. Alright, yeah, he's watching Crimson Desert right now. Or he's playing it, so let's raid him. Because I guarantee everyone's going to want to watch a bit of Crimson Desert anyway. Hard to tell if people are actually playing that.